Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkToMountToo. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe maybe comment, and subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly go check sound. Alright, sound. Yeah, we got that. Alright, how you feel today? We're just gonna chill and sit back. Hytale. Pause this. Hytale up and running. Hopefully. Oh, luckily it actually has on the screen for even like a moment longer than normal. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's Hytale. Alright. So let's just, yeah, I know I keep saying I would go to the creative eventually, but I don't know, I just kind of like survival. I like playing in the survival version. In general. Of games. I do. Even if my reality is, like, I'm not good at it. I don't know what I want to do today. Other than, you know, obviously survival. We'll eventually have it load. By the way, I did see, so the next update will fix the chickens. Don't know when that'll happen. It'll be sometime in the next 3 to 6 weeks, probably. I'm gonna guess. Depending on how long it takes them. But it did explain, and it's like, at least it will eventually be fixed, you know? That's good, right? We'll get eggs eventually, again. And I know technically I could just go get a wild chicken to ensure I get eggs, but I don't know, I don't feel like it. Let me see what time it is. It is. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Okay, we gotta be careful because we don't want to let Reggie and the other guy out. He doesn't have a name for him. Okay, he's down his back, so we can slip in. Yeah? Yoga! Alright, I haven't decided what I want to do today. I already said. Oh, oops, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, I don't want to keep that. These items just don't go in there. But this does. Just remembered. You know, we have time. Don't we, guys? Before nightfall. So I'm gonna go put these down here. Because as I said, I do want to start setting up a library down here eventually. I just have to quietly, eventually just kind of steal some bookshelves. Oh yeah, much better. I'd like to have a bookshelf here. One. Actually kind of good. I suppose that's something I could do better on, like, a creative world. I think I'm right below home, so there's that, but... Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having a little library in here. Alright. Oh, look. That's our friend. We can pet him. This is the... Yeah, it's a mushroom. I do love the game. Alright, I don't see any piranhas, so I can go in the water a second. I'd love to know... at some point... Obviously, when more of the critters and stuff actually are added and everything, I do want to go on a hunt. Probably in a new world, realistically speaking. At some point, I do want to set up a new one. But that's... I'd like to wait for the Gen 2 generation stuff. Or whenever this one ends up corrupted, you know? That'll work. I'll do what I need to do. Yeah. I need to decide what I want to do. See, if I could have, well, better water physics in general. I don't really want it to be flowing like this. That's kind of annoying. Whenever we get like some ability to have more water, I do kind of want at some point. Not here because that feels silly. Actually, I should probably put some lights here. I go down. I'd like to eventually kind of probably make these areas start being safe to go into. Owl. Or is that a woodpecker? It's a woodpecker. I don't know. We'll see. I do kind of wish there was a way to craft bookshelves. That would make my life a lot easier. Una agrees. Alright, I need to do... I probably got to clear out this stone here. Fill in the road, right? I do need more grass as well, but I'm gonna have to go on an adventure for that, I think, because, again, I'm pretty sure we don't have any ability to get more. And I would say that's something I do hope will come in the future, whether it be through being able to, I don't know. I don't think spamming bone meal, that seems a little silly. I don't know, I guess maybe spam fertilizer? Or just, you know, grow it with plant fiber. Also works. I have clippers on me? As always. Clippers are important. Boone agrees, which is why he... is here. Apparently. Honey, I can't see. Honey, I can't see. Stop it. No. I don't know. Probably for the best to just leave it as is. Pity is making my life difficult. I guess it could be that I have restored it, you know? That could work. Maybe... Honey. Maybe have some of the wood be different, so it's kind of... Like, I've replaced the wood, you know? Like, get something that looks a bit older. Blackwood, maybe, or something, and then just kind of have it be... that I've replaced areas. That might be better. Alright. Honestly, I need an easier way in and out that isn't gonna get me... having to deal with my animals. I also need to fix my roof at some point. And you better not be here. Yep. Guy's going cray-cray. Going cray-cray. Alright, I liked the idea... If I take some of the blackwood, I think it's a different color than what I'm looking for, though. Yeah. Means I am, in fact, looking for deadwood. You know, poison logs. Honey, no. I said no. No. Honey, you got cuddles. You also... I tried to give you extra cuddles, but I really couldn't. Because you wouldn't stick around. I don't know. I don't like the color. I'm using the yellow logs. Maybe... I need dry wood for other things. Softwood is often good. Because it does have that kind of look to it already, right? Oh, crap. I sometimes forget that's what that is. Alright. So I like the idea that the frame mostly stayed strong, but that the... Oh, what'd you get, bud? Obviously, like, this would potentially be more... I'll probably readjust more. And then that way it can be, like... It clearly at one point would have been, like, one way, and then... I've changed it. As I've said, though, I do need to put in more road. Pretty sure I just use the cobblestone. Yeah. Kind of just... kind of... Actually, no. So if we remove this one here, and this one here, and this one here... Actually, no, wait. This one is fine. It's this one, adding this forward and in again. Oops. I need to remove these. Probably. Then we'll add in the other stuff as well, just to kind of, fill it in a little bit. And then we can even take the dirt that we've got now, and we can just kind of fill these spots in here. And then have that kind of continue, I guess. Then add a little bit more dirt, and then the road will be... it's gonna definitively be here. On. Does it actually have any other looks to it? No, we just somehow got lucky there. Alright. See, that's just rocks. Kind of have a little bit like, the gravelly areas kind of as well. Potentially just kind of scatter through. And the dirt gets put down. Yeah, and the road should then be done like that. Having a few spots potentially, but I don't know. Then when it's done, I could stick the grass in. Just a few spots. More spots. Add the chalk in as well. I guess if I had more rubble, I could make some rubble-y... I'm home, guys! I don't think I can sleep yet. Yeah, I got an hour. I need to gather more items before I can continue. I have a tiny amount of chalk. Let me grab some more chalk. The salt. The salt. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, things have spawned. That means that I'm gonna have issues getting out of the house. How close are we? I need to light up back there. I'll have to figure out where those guys are spawning. Because I swear I've covered this spot a couple times. I can't figure out where they would be spawning at this point. Or if it's because I'm not covering the right kind of thing. Mouse wants to sleep on my bed. But I'm sleeping on my bed. Seriously, I want to tame my pet. I want these guys to be tamed. Like I said, maybe not the meerkat, but definitely the mouse. But definitely, I do still at the same time feel like it does feel kind of like come on. If I could pick up the thing and steal it and bring it here, I should be able to tame it. Sleep. How much closer are we? 1 minute. Okay. Alright, because nothing seemed to have noticed me. Yeah, you guys go back there. Alright, so let's make sure we haven't done anything stupid. Looks like we're good. I do think I probably want to light up this area more at some point soon. So, I mean... Alright, so... I'm honestly more shocked that this hasn't worked more. So I might wait a little bit, let the grass grow there while I work on the house some more. Let me see, this is this stuff, right? Ashwood. Yeah. And I do like the idea the back of the house kind of is like this. It's a little shorter in the back. And then I'm gonna need like a little, I guess maybe potentially a little, tower. Would be good. Why are you afraid of me, guys? You really shouldn't be at this point. It's knowing full well it's because of your programming. Yeah, why don't you guys just live at the back of the house? It was for the fact that, like... I like them saying hello when I arrive home. I probably would just keep them in the back room till I'm, like, in my house. I probably should build up more of a house at some point and then bring them over to the new house. Not this one. Because this is a different type of project. Alright, see on here, and then go up one more. Should be right, yeah. And let's fix this one as well, because that's a little silly. There. So both sides are like that, and then this would just come across here. And then as far as a potential tower could be involved, I could do something out the back here. Or on the side, potentially, I guess. I don't really want it to be something that you could get to from outside, though, so... Actually, let's do it like this. It's a bit tiny. Potentially quite literally built into the wall here. Alright. You would walk in through here. Alright. And that could be like the top of the tower, potentially. I don't want it to be a large tower, I just want it to be like a little, like, you can see... Well, this isn't the top, this is like the... Like, it can be climbed up to see out far enough to see, like, anything coming. Right? I do think that's a decent for that. I don't want to get you... Oh, God. So as you're coming in, you'd have that potentially being like that. Good to know you guys are in the back. Let's grab a bunch of cobblestone. Alright. Alrighty. I might actually need some stairs, actually. But instead of there being a roof here, that would just go out to this. Hi, thank you for first time chat. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so then this would be here. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. Just building a little bit of a, Actually, Actually, no, this wouldn't go here because this is meant to be somewhat rounded. Not really. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, by the way. Just do a little building here. Crap. I think I have the ability to go, yeah, here, here, over. We can go up. Anyway. And then I'll just go up there when I need to get up there afterward. Alright, and then... It was fine, thank you for asking. Then you climb up using something ladderific there. Oh yeah. This is Reggie, and we still don't have a name for this guy. Nobody can agree. I really hope we're eventually able to tame them. They're too cute. I need 3... Probably like 10 is fine, actually. No, we don't want you going outside, because you'll run away and escape and I won't be able to catch you, and I don't want you getting eaten by something. Realistically speaking. I probably don't have enough here for this, but this is just to kind of start this. Alright, you know what? Well, let's just hop up and then hop up. There. Do that. Wrong button. Definitely need more. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably would be good. Alright, let's see how it looks from the bottom. Yeah, that works. Like I said, I don't want it to be huge, but I want it to kind of be just a little place. That, like, you have the... They go up and they kind of just see. Nothing huge. I did consider just doing the slabs, but I think this is better. Wrong side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 5. Yes. Crap. I did the wrong ones. Well, I can use this for something else. I have things I need anyway. Oh well. Alright, actually, you know what? It might technically be easier to go up this way. Well, I mean, it's more fun, at least. Alright. Hello, little friend. Alright. Ouch. Alright, so... Bop. 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 I gotta need to get a couple more, I think. And then I might do some walls, actually. I don't think I want to do, like, I mean, I could do, like, again, I could do that, but what I really kind of like the idea of... Actually, no, we don't put that there. With this here, so it looks kind of like it is kind of impeding. Or something. I might even just, like, build up the way here. The chalk. Because I do have some here, right? And what I could do is... And then just have this kind of go up this way. And then just kind of come down here. We built this one here. Like that. So it kind of looks like it's been sculpted around it a little bit there. I kind of like that. I'll need to build the walls up a little, right? But then I think that's probably fine. As I said, I just kind of would like to have... I want it to feel old, even if technically... Yeah, I want this to be more kind of put together. And then there. Fill the dirt in to make it all clearly, at the very least, at one point was all flat. And then the grass will grow in, and then I'll probably stick in snippets here and there. See if we get some here. So... I do need more pieces of grass, though, so I'll probably need to go ahead and collect more. Well, I do have a few teeny pieces, and I do want to put one here, probably, and, like, one here. Again, I do go with, I really kind of wish that there was an ability to at least make grass items out of plant fiber. That would be lovely. And then, I mean, you could kind of see the idea kind of here is it just eventually kind of wears out at the end. I might add a few more spots where technically it could be, but I kind of like the idea of the implication being the ground might have just slid down. But I do gotta remove this, or at least make it smaller. Nothing above here, I'm guessing. There we go. there. I mean, it's not a big rock. It's still a relatively big rock. It probably does need to be shaved off a little bit. But I think that's a good way to kind of have it be like, oh yeah, you have a few potential things along the way. Like, I'm pretty sure that literally would be in the road, actually. Yeah. Actually, if I was gonna do this, what I should do... Wait, is this shock? Yeah. Oh, it's marble. I didn't even realize it's marble. Oops. Doesn't really fit in with its surroundings, does it? I need marbles, so you know what? It can kind of go. There. Oh, let me trim that. You can have, like... I'm out. I can get more. I have plenty. But just kind of do some of those kinds of little things, I think, throughout the whole thing. Maybe throw in some more... like, here and there. Bits of where roads should be and all that. And then just kind of be like, yep, that was that. I have other uses for this marble, so it's not gonna get use here. I like that you can now see that, though. Yeah, move away. Alright. Let's do like 5. Can we do walls? We can technically do beams. Here we go. Walls. I want to do 1, 2, 3. So I just want to see how it looks. Alright. Actually, I'll get those out in a minute. I do want to put this probably in one of the spots, just because, you know, like I said, I want it to look like it has become overgrown. I mean, if you have all these, you need to have something road-like, right? Somewhere. Because otherwise, it's like, how do you get from place to place? I do feel like that's something that structure-wise, I know it doesn't necessarily have any specific use, but a lot of them don't have too much of a use, so I do feel like it could make some sense to have something like the ability to say... be there. But go. Be nice if they connected more, but you know, it's what it is. Maybe it connects like that, I guess. I don't know. You know what? I don't need the walls. I'm gonna probably do the half slabs. And then just have them be vertical. What I can do, potentially, is have just a bit of a... I guess, need something else here. Because I don't think this connects, even though it feels like it should. Yeah. Oh, but it does connect there. Okay. So... I could do that along the side. And then maybe, actually, you know what, have this here. There. So you could have that like that. It maybe crumbled down in some areas, right? Like I said, I don't want it to be too much. Yes, yes. Yeah, I hear you. One, two, three, four. Let's do these as well. One, two, four. Yeah, I don't know what time it is either. 2 hours. You guys can stay out here for a minute longer. Hopefully nothing too problematic pops in. Alright, so we could just jump up here because we know that that is 4 blocks tall, so you can jump. Barely. And then need one more, and then... It is a beam. I decide what I want to do with it specifically, we'll see. Ow. I need to eat. Yeah, I could do something like that. I might pull... let me go make some more of these while I'm waiting. Alright, now we sleep, now we wait, then we can build up that section. Mm-hmm. I don't have time for this. I really do wish I had a clock to just tell me what the time was. Make my life a little bit easier. See, we still got like 27 minutes. I don't know. I find it's something that can be very useful, whether it be like an in-game clock that you can just check that's not just... I don't think this menu has that unless maybe it's like on here. I don't think so. But I don't know. I just kind of... I'm not saying overall it has to be. But I do feel kind of like that's something I'd love to see. Be something that and I don't think it like has to be available from the get-go necessarily. Not every game has to do that. Hello, Chris. No, I'm not. I just think it would be helpful. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm more saying like... I need to eat something actually. I just find it frustrating because I can't tell when I can actually go sleep or not, that's all. I just wish I had a general kind of idea. More than anything else. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I get that. My cat has been needy. I don't really want to do that. I feel like that's just too tall. But now I get that feeling of very needy animal. I don't even know what these would be for, other than they exist. I guess technically they could be used, like, across. Oh, I do like those. I could use something different for those, because it doesn't really look great, does it? I think I'd rather use the fence. I don't know. We'll see. Well, or I guess what I could do... I thought... Hi, bud. If I only do... that much. No, I get that. I get that very much. My floofy one, he's been a little needy this evening himself, so... Yeah, let's chuck the hardwood away. Do we not have any soft... I do have the banyan. I don't really use the... Yeah, aspen works. Yeah. I don't disagree on that. It can be needy as all get out. Although at least, like, a dog is honest about being desiring of snuggles, where the cat will go run off and, you know, figure out what the cat actually wants. Alright, so what I'm going with as an idea here, effectively, is that some planks just had to be replaced, you know? How it is, right? Although it looks more like it's shading, but it's not meant to be, it's just literally... So it's like, the new ones are these. Although it ends up looking like I'm trying to make it shaded, which I'm really not. I do need these. For floors. Alright, so what I'm thinking is this could be the floor. And what we could do here is have this be here. It's a little bit easier to see through, right? I'm gonna need more than this, but you know. Or I guess I could pull it in. And then it wouldn't necessarily be obvious. Like this. That might be the way to go about it, because then that way it doesn't feel... too funky, right? Let me go down for that block. I mean, it kind of looks okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but it does work for what it is, right? Give it a bit of texture. Alright, I need to calculate how many blocks I'm gonna need in actuality. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, that's not so bad. Or pretend you can't accidentally step up, so you could kind of come over here, right? And you can see quite a distance, is the idea. Right? Although maybe what I would want to do is the stone in these corners. That could work. Yeah. That's exactly right. It is a watchtower. Is the idea. After all, this is a gatehouse. Thank you for the first time chat. Coffee fuel? Fuelith? Coffee fuelith, that's right? I mean, not really. Though I've done like I've been playing for a while. I just got it did have a little bit of a learning curve, but to be honest, it's not so bad. Although, as I've said, like I literally was just, I haven't played it recently, but I had literally just been playing, I see. I mean, to be fair, this is mostly just already was in here. That's the only thing that's new. And re-editing. But I'm gonna be honest, it's more my style of game. And I oftentimes, I do like to find things that kind of have that kind of vibe. So, yeah, I do like it a bit more than Minecraft. I have said, I think that Minecraft made a stupid decision to make their baby moms cuter upon this game being released. Not because, like, it's not really cuter. So I would say that. That's my most, at the moment. Just mostly because it's like, it makes it a lot easier to compare baby animals. You know? Well, no, I'm saying I think if they had decided to update a different thing other than baby animals, if they had flipped to something else, you know, that's a similar kind of thing, mostly just changing up pixel arts or whatever. I do think it would have been more. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. Yep, I did. I have been learning how to use Vroid for years now, and this is the culmination of my work. Every year I update it. I just did that like 2 weeks ago. I do everything on my channel. It's fun. Yeah. Honestly, but yeah, I like. Ah, fair enough. I'm good. As I said, I do my own stuff. When I mess up for myself, I don't mind, but I am kind of picky. So I don't, I stick to my own stuff. Do you want to see the other stuff I've done on the channel? Or are we just gonna... Because I've made everything on here. Every screen, every model, everything. I only ever had one thing that wasn't, and that was because someone mostly just, I was watching at the time. Hey, a Dream Rat. I do believe he streams now. But he was trying to work out how to make them, and I was just the test subject. Other than that, I mean, I myself was like, I should do it myself, and I wasn't here. I just do it myself. Anyway, as I was saying before that, I need 4 more fences. I mean, you could dump it on the Discord. People will look. If you want. Get lots, well, not lots, mostly because nobody pays attention, but you'll get feedback. There's an art channel. I'm just used to people deciding that they're just gonna kinda... Especially when I play Hytale. It's not you. That's totally fine. But as I said, I just updated everything. And it is... No. I mean, I have a Discord channel for art. As I said, I am someone who does not do a whole lot of... Even though I stream, I'm not... personal. As I said, if you want to share, anybody can look at the art stream screen. And honestly, as long as you don't spam, I mean, I don't care if you even, like, do an ad for yourself there. But only one. It's once you get, like, the 6 or 7 that it's gonna be like, meh. And, like... Because that's just... I feel like, you know what? If you do that kind of thing, it's fair. But as I said, I am not likely to go do that kind of thing. Mostly because I'm going to fall asleep after my stream and I'll forget. Like, no one expects me to do anything. At this point, I just have to be honest. I have... I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Can be annoying. I mean, I haven't had that since I was way younger, but... Yeah. Plane fly into my eye. It was only 2 weeks. So I do get that. It's not. Yeah. It can make it very hard to judge distance and stuff. Especially if you already have issues judging distance. I get that. It's not fun. Taught me a valuable lesson to pay attention to what everyone else is doing in math class when the teacher's out. Alright, I have fish. Do you think we could feed fish to something? Do you think anyone eats fish? I'm like, surely some creature eats fish. I'll have to look it up at some point. You know what? We'll just dump the full fish in here for now. Ayo! I love the animals, honestly, in the game. I think they're so cute. I just kind of wish I had the ability to, tame the mouse. As I said, I don't know. I guess the meerkat, as I said, I think the only reason I even feel like maybe like the meerkat mouse is cutest. Like, plus, I don't want to have to be careful every time I open the door I get to go see, like, Reggie. And we still gotta name that meerkat. Hello, Loss. How are you? Welcome to where I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the frog. Leave the Discord. I do that. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, right now, just kind of building. I've gone all sorts of places. I haven't found exactly what I've been looking for. Honestly, I find myself thinking one of the things I kind of wish semi-structurally would appear. Well, today I'm playing Hytale. I haven't decided tomorrow. I play a lot of games, but I do tend to try to have it be, like, except for I've been doing a lot of Steamfest games. But, so, like, today's Hytale. Tomorrow, I let you guys typically choose. But Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are typically aimed to be something like Minecraft or Hytale, or we haven't done it in ages, but there's another one I've done that's called Cubic Odyssey. I don't think that's gonna be a thing for a while. But then like on when, and to be clear, I count today as Monday. Even farther away. Would be funny though. April Fools. So like today, and then in 2 days, and then basically people tend to choose more in general. Mostly because, like I said, I do a lot of different things. Yes. Because for me, I start after midnight, therefore it's Monday. I know for you, it's still Sunday. That's why I always specify. Honestly, I'm probably gonna at least start playing Stardew again soon. Probably not that soon. 6 months. I'll check the time. Alrighty, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Alright. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Because I like the blocky games, you know? I do. I have enjoyed several. Anyway, I really am not sure, because like I said, I do want to do... Whenever 1.7 comes out, I'm probably going to want to restart Stardew at that point. Because, you know, I'm excited. One thing. Is it? One thing only. It's like the only thing we know about 1.7. Like, yes. But who knows when that'll come out, so it doesn't matter anyway. Especially for Switch. Although, who knows, maybe I'll end up getting the computer version. Yeah, then go sleep. You probably should sleep. Yeah, cursing me out. I need more yellow wood. No. No, I'm still my model. Alrighty, enjoy your... Hello, BCG, how you doing? But like I said, I don't know when that'll be, so I don't know when that'll be. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. Let's just getting some of the building in. But I do feel like at this point I probably should actually, you know, build this in. I mean, if you're tired, Lost, just go sleep. I'm not gonna stop you. Alright, I am thinking... Okay, so... Clearly this would go like that and that. And you probably should sleep. Alright, but like I said, then we have the little tower there, the little watchtower. I should probably put in some torches somewhere. Yeah? Why would it not be... Actually, can I put this on here? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these here. I'm gonna go make some torches. Fair enough. Actually, that could go there as well. I don't know, which do you think is better? Maybe like that. That is better, I think. It feels more... And then I could add in some torches on top of those, and then that could just kind of be a thing, maybe. Or they can be built up and then have a roof. I don't know what would be better. Ow. We have to think about that a second. Yeah, I see you. What you doing? I definitely need more cobblestone. Realistically speaking. Alright, I am thinking... Can't sleep yet anyway. So you know what? If I need a... What I could do is... Make an extra bunch of these and then just, yeah, build it up to the top. Let me sleep. And then beyond that... These are better, right? Yeah. Just to play around with those a little bit. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So this should be enough to finish building that up. You just go up 2. Alright. So you can see at that side. You can see at that side. I do think what I would want to do is probably go all the way around. And have the flat top. Is that too? Is that too low? I think that might be a little too low. All right. Let me see here. Well, it doesn't really impede vision enough. Oh, I do feel a little bit like it should be a little lower, but I don't know. What do you think? Good? Bad? Maybe? I think one more. Oh, Lord, no! I think butt lower. This is the watchtower. We need visibility. The entire concept is around. You can see for miles. Ow. I mean, I know on this side it looks funky, but that's just literally how that would be now, isn't it? For this. Maybe I just need to collect cobblestone. Which means I need torches. Yeah. I really don't want to go all the way down there just for that. I mean, at some point I definitely need to clear out more, but like... You know what? This should be a little camp, like a little, I don't know, heater place, campfire, fireplace. Beyond that, I need to be able to get down. Having cobwebs probably the best. Start by putting that down there. I just gotta figure out where to put things. Oh, that was... Yeah. Well, I can't really get in here from there, can it? Alright, and then there's a spot up here. Just in case. I'm gonna want a more streamlined way up, probably, so... I'm pretty sure monsters only spawn when it's... Well, they have spawning spots, right? Which is fine, but I feel like they also spawn when it gets too dark. So... just kind of trying to ensure that we don't end up with any issues. That's the spot over there. It's like... Well, I don't know where the spawner ones will spawn in. At the very least, like the rats and stuff are less likely to spawn in. I think. Ooh, I am out of lights. We're getting more lights. We're getting lots of lights for this. Nice. Then you can just climb up. The difference is night and day. Okay. I picked up a few rocks, but not a whole lot, because I really am just kind of trying to focus on getting things lit up. Hi, bud. Reggie back here? Yeah, of course Reggie is. Reggie loves my bedroom. See? If I could... either tame them or have like a... I mean, yeah, it is. I worked hard to make it feel like a comfortable bedroom. Not easy. Reggie! I wanted it to feel like an actual room I might actually live in or use. I kind of want that for the whole house, to be fair. Other than obviously we've got like mountains of chests, but other than that, I want it to feel like, yeah, I could cozy and sit by the fire and just kind of chill. So nice. Little box of wood to either stick into the stove or to stick into the other. I like that kind of idea. What do you mean? I've got random junk cup here and a random junk cup there. I really only have like 3 cups, so to be fair, like that's 2 out of the 3 that I tend to use at max. So you know, like 1 for coffee, 1 for tea, and then I'd have like a glass cup or whatever else. Literally, I mean that's what's sitting next to me. Whether it be water or I'm gonna have something like lemonade or something like that. Where's the sun? Is the sun going up or is it going down? I mean, it should be going down. That's my life, more than anything else. Alright, shoot. I am going to try and line up down here a little bit. Get down into the, this. We're getting the bed down, so at the very least, I want to be able to see the enemies coming at me, you know? Like, if something spawns, I want to know. Because I don't know, I don't like... being incapable of seeing where I'm going. I'll leave the boom shrooms alone because I think they're fine, right? That's about probably. As I come into an area that I want to be able to see what I'm doing. I have 4 torches left to kind of use to kind of clear out this area some more. Which way was up again? I mean, that is an up. That way. Technically. That's mud, right? Oh, lovely. More. Yeah, it's all good. I don't know, I don't want to deal with spiders at least, or rats. Well, I don't think it I'm pretty sure it almost definitely does not negate them. But I will say I have had where... because they attack you. I'm not interested in killing all the rats, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could. Just kill all the rats if you really want me to instead. And the bigger problem is, of course, spooters. I mean, if you want me to kill rats left and right, that's fine, I can. I hope that explained it more. See? I was saying I'd rather have the rats not spawn than have to just continuously keep killing them. Especially since I don't need the light hide. Yeah. Not really. Alright, I need to clean up this area a little bit, probably. So like this section here, I do think I will be kinda clearing that out. I know we have some stalactites here. Nothing wrong with them. There we go, that's the last one for right now. To be honest, what I probably should do here is just put that, and then I can just jump up, and then I can clear that there as well. To some extent. I could also just clear these out as well. To some extent. As I've said, eventually I'd like this to be a little library. Alright. So, visibility-wise, I think it'd be better to kind of bring that up. But realistically-wise, I think it's better to just kind of have it be like that. Anyway, but yeah, no, I just don't want to kill rats constantly. I do hope at some point it is more along the lines of, yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, is I'm just preventing them from spawning. Because I do want to remain balanced. I feel like that's going to be as most balanced as I can get, is like that. Ooh, yeah. No, it's not that one either. Oh, wait, is it this one? Yeah. What crap's upside down in it? Oh, never mind. Right. Really? There we go. Alright. I should probably have this be... Like that. Although this one looks fine, whereas this one doesn't. Probably because I need to actually have this be a little outward more, but I don't know. I think just... if instead I did it here... like that, and then pull it out, it would look right. So maybe that's what I need to do. Alright. Let me go get more. And the question becomes... other things. I don't have anything. I do have stuff in there to cook with. Alright. No, I'm just trying to make a decision on it. It's easier to decide how I'm going to go about it once I know what I'm doing. I suppose the way to explain it would be that. Yeah. I want it to look like it's going around and fits better. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Honey, I'm going this way. There. That should look a little better from the bottom and the top. Yeah. Yep. Well, it does help. I don't disagree. Having these here, I should probably make a few more just so I can actually do this some more. Is useful. Now I can see what I needed to do is I need to go here and then here. That way this is around it, but I had to actually have it in place at all to be able to see how I wanted it. Basically go here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish more of those, and then I'll need a few more. And I'll have to decide how else do I want to do this. Do I want to bring it up an extra layer? Or do I want to have it just be like that? I think maybe one more layer up from there to make it feel a little bit more towery, but the idea is more along the lines of just kind of... I mean, it's a tower, right? It's meant to be... You're viewing it from the bottom. So you're looking out across the way to just kind of try and see. Alright, so first, half of these need to turn into these. Now, these need to turn into these, as does this. That should at least be enough to be able to see that. And then I gotta decide, do I go up an extra layer to kind of just give it a funny little top? Which I'm thinking of doing at the moment. I might need more blocks than this, to be honest. Good start. I'm not after you. See? Silly, silly fox. There. We definitely need more blocks than this. And then to be able to see here. I need one more block. And then we can see this fits here as well. Alright, so we need 2 more here and 1 more here. Gives it a bit more of a curve, which I do like. But why are you after me? I don't really want to kill the fox that's been there that whole time. I don't have time. I heard something spawn in. Yeah, see those guys back here. I need to... That's the spot in question. There's a guy down below as well. I saw where you spawned in. Crap, don't tell me I broke my flower. Good, I did not break my flower. Okay, he spawned in one of these spots. That's where I need to pay attention. And then one of them spawned in my crops, it looked like, which I'm not sure about. I don't think he cares about me anymore, so I think that's all good. 30 minutes. Again, I kind of go with, I do feel like I should be able to sleep to prevent these guys from spawning in and, like, annoying me. Not because, like, Minecraft does it specifically, but because I have no real way of being able to tell where they're coming in from anyway. Yeah, I'm sure he's above my head on one of these spots. Can't do anything. How far are we? Alright, like 6 seconds. Anyway, I mean, as I've said, people don't have to agree with me. They don't have to just feel incorrect or anything like that. I do feel at this point that, yes, it does. If only. And I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I really, really, really do think that it was not the smartest decision of them to have the baby update now. Considering how cute the Hytale mobs are. Okay, the fox is still trying to get me. Why? I mean, if they weren't so cute, I wouldn't feel that way. I really probably wouldn't. But they are. I think I gotta kill the fox. Not because I want to, but because I just can't get it to de-aggro. And it's in front of my house. I've got food. Maybe it doesn't care anymore. If it doesn't care anymore, it's good to go. Yeah, okay, we're good. I am gonna try and probably slowly prod it back towards its home. I don't want to get too close. You can go other directions, Fox. Because, you know, we don't want to corner the critter and have the critter decide to eat me. I don't want to kill the fox. Despite the fact that I definitely don't really want to be a pet. For me personally, you know. I also don't really want it to be, for a second. Probably should just turn them into veggie skewers. Okay. Half of these right now are gonna get turned into these. Half of them are gonna get turned into these. Well, I only need one right now, don't I? Alright. Anyway, other than that, like, I have a building over here, little guy. But no, anyway, how are you, Chronix? I hope you're doing well. But, yeah, I really, really do feel like it was a dumb time to decide to do something like that. So, I mean... Well, I personally would have definitively... Glad to hear you're doing good. Fair enough. Like, nothing like cinnamon rolls. Sticky, ooey gooey goodness. Typically with a bit of a frosted. The best sticky bun. Alright, so I need to put this here now. There, and then we just put these in here. Now the question is, do I want to have a little bit more of a hat to it, if you will? To kind of give it a little kind of... I think it'd look a little funny, and that's kind of why I want to do it. I know it's not gonna look the best, but... I don't know. It'll give it some character. Hopefully. It'll be the wizard hat. On top of this hat. Let me see. Let me figure I need... Actually, I really might need... Alright, so we have... 4 and 4 and 3 and 3. This might be actually what I need. I'm gonna start though with just 10. Honey Island. And you moved in after the fact. Alright, yeah, so matching to that should be, I mean, I'm close. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I actually did need exactly 14. And then we could have the top ones again, just kind of... really? Yeah. I guess I'll figure it out in a sec. Hey. So if we put that there and we put these here. There we go. I need 4 more of those, and then I need... Let me see. So we have 2 here. 4. 6. 6-ish. Maybe. Alright, I live here. And you're scaring my animals. Alright, so... Something like that, I think. We'll see in a second if I'm right. It can look a little... Other than the fact it's not sure, but I kind of like the idea of it just being all stone, and then that's part of, like, just kind of how it's holding itself together. Here's later. And there. Boom. I didn't even need 6. I only need 3. Or 4, rather. Alright. So we have this like this. I think I'm gonna go make myself a, Quebec lantern. I kind of like the idea of using the Quebec, and then that can be like that. I'm not sure. Why would I hate to ask, but how would I even get that in the fantasy game? Not the I swear. But I am actually curious. What do I have to do? I feel I should specify. I mean, that'd be interesting. Here. So the Quebec, I do still need a candle. I feel like it shouldn't necessarily need one if this one doesn't. Since it is a lantern. And if you look at the lantern, here, I'll show you here. No actual, like, candles are used. Maybe it leaves, I would say it, maybe for that one, like, have it be life crystals instead, potentially. Right? I'm not saying that they have to, mind you. I'm just literally saying it definitely feels a little weird. Or heck, look here. If I have a piece of marble, I guess as is, which I'm pretty sure I can do. And then azure petals, I could make one of these. I'm actually curious how that would look. So here's my guess for how this works. Since I know this here is like this. We chuck this in here and we just do that. Right? That's all we gotta do. And as far as azure petals go, I do have a few. Yeah. Like, you know what? Let's go with that one. It's kind of eerie. Perfect for an old, abandoned, and really then refurbished. Right? It really does glow. Alright, I think I can put it here. Yeah. I could probably make a chain as well, and then just have that. Make it feel more eerie. I also need, I would just use fence here, but I don't think it does anything. I think I would just need actual fence. And I don't really like the way the fence looks. I suppose... Or they're not... I guess, I don't know. But, like, if it actually kind of, like, worked more up, I guess, it would look better. Actually, you know what? I thought how I'd have to mod the game, but you know what? Maybe at some point I should look for a mod that actually adds something like matcha. Because that'd be fun. I'm pretty sure if I take some iron, I can make some iron chains. Much like I made the metal grate. Wait, yeah, it should be the top one. Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't even know where you are, buddy. Somewhere. And then I just gotta make some ladders to get up there. Not fall to my death. Would one be enough? I feel like one should be enough, but maybe two would look... I don't know. I feel like two would be too low. You know what? That's fine. But the question then becomes, how does it look from a distance? But you know, since that's supposed to be like a temple lantern, right? Obviously, it would be good for it being kept safe, right? Yeah, see, that's just a little too low from the outside. Which is what I was figuring. Even though on the inside it does look probably better overall. Come on. Realistically speaking. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah. I would say instead there should be some sort of firework thing. Because we've seen it in a lot of places, but I feel like that's better. Kind of have a just nice basic house. And then have the watchtower and all that. And then I think I have some great still to kind of create a bit of a... Oh, there he is. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I have 3. And I could make another couple, I think. Make 2. You can see how that looks. Was there anything else we could do with this? Or is that it? Make a stack of iron bars, right? Not really what I'm looking for appearance-wise. Right. Yeah, I see you. Honestly, I probably would want to use more of the ash. And then we have some rope that we could turn on its side, I think. Well, mostly just using for, like, hay bales. Oh, I actually have to make sideways rope. Right. See, this is why we don't get rid of all our plant fiber. Just in case we're gonna want it for this. I don't even know if I'm gonna want that. We'll wait and see. Alright. Is it actually getting dark? Yes. So you're gonna wander somewhere eventually. Actually, you know what? I need to go over here and dump all of these in here. Plenty of leather. I don't think we can put the hide down. It'd be funny if we could. Hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm okay. Just doing my work. Alright, so... could get some at the top as well. I don't know. Magic. By the way, would be my explanation for how do you prevent... How does this work? I really don't have another answer. But do I have to? Probably should have one more here. Yeah, I should have one more there. And then it'll look like it would come down and completely, potentially, just close. Or, you know, how many do I actually think I need? Because I'd like it to be the full, looks like it'd be the full 4. So, that's already looking 33, so maybe another 3, 4, I think. So 2 more iron ingots worth, and then I think that would look actually kind of decent for that. And then beyond that, I just need to kind of finish building this in. A little bit. But yeah, the fox has moved over here after deciding I was a threat for a bit. So 2 more iron bars turn into enough to definitely have enough for that. Alright, so then beyond that, I'd like to have a bit more of the wood. A little bit more golden wood. I'd like... yeah, I need beech to turn into softwood. Half of these can turn into this. Thankfully we have plenty from some lucky trips. It should be getting close to nightfall, but not quite. So here's what I'm thinking. That's a fox, not a cat. If there were cats in the game, I feel like I'd have one. So, oops. I think this could already be like a little bit like, yeah, that would be like that. And then... potentially like that. And then being perfectly replicated back into how it would be is the idea. Alright. I would say it should go up an extra one, but, I mean... yeah. What can I do? Or maybe have, like, an extra thing at the top. Good job, Tomas. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. I do have these. I wonder if this would look like a topper. If it does, I might do one more, or I might make another one. Or go see if I have more. I think I might have some more. And then that could be that. Actually, no. We want to do this from the side so that it's got that nice side edge. I'll need it. Yeah. Then that kind of just looks like it's done like that, and then it would come down and be like that. Probably put it in a good spot here. This isn't shading, by the way. This is just literally meant to be kind of like just, well, as places where the wood had to be kind of replaced. Anyway, and then I kind of like that, because in that way, you don't have people breaking into the house. We'll have the back of the house, and then that, like, we'll have a little area back there. Probably, and then... I'm going to just kind of... Mind you, if this wasn't, if this was, like, fully built and everything, as you can see, it would be quite a bit bigger on the... Like, it would be thick enough to feel like it could support that up there, I hope. It's just not, yeah. I live here, you don't. I should have... I think I should still have... Yeah, I have one more. Or a few more, rather. And then... How much time till sleeping? 43 minutes, quote unquote. I do have a little bit more tall grass I could go use. I might. Alright. About 50 seconds. We just gotta hold still. Don't move. Don't do anything. Hide in our bed and our inventory. Yeah. It's the only way. Yeah. I hear there's something spawn. We're not moving. Hopefully didn't notice us. So it'll despawn in the morning. I kind of feel like we should be able to make bandages. Out of the cloth we steal from our enemies. I don't know why. It'd be kind of silly since we have food for the purpose of healing, but... Like, I don't know. I get so much cloth, I'd actually like an actual use to them. Maybe... like bread. Okay. A bandage would just do, like, a specific amount of health repair. Right? So bread is the best, like 15%. Maybe bandages would be... Left? What about left? Actually, I think I need another bar. Alright, fastest way to find out if anything actually spawned. Or has remained spawn. Other than that fox. We're good. We're good. Anyway, I don't know. It's not important. It feels more like what like a mod maker would do, probably, but... do something like that, but I don't know, I kind of like it. It'd be fun. To have, actually, like the idea of the back wall having to be completely rebuilt. Most of this having to be, other than the frames. Anyway, like I said, you don't necessarily have to agree or anything like that. I don't think that would make any sense. I'm just saying I could see. I'm not very sure where he's reacting from. I hear the little guy. I think he's down the hole. He is. He makes that life difficult. It's a shame we can't pick him up. That would be fun. Like, nice to be able to put him to the side or put him back where he goes. Okay, it's saving. I gotta hold still a second. Or loading. I'm not sure which. I don't know. For like a bandage, I would say would be something you could make with the potion, kind of like with the actual potions, right? Instead of just health potions, have something that's maybe a little bit more instant in the form of bandages. You can even have it do like an animation where it rolls around and then boom, you get your health back. But then over time, getting health back. Because if you know you're gonna make a jump, it'd be better, and you're gonna like need to get your health back immediately. It'd be better to do a potion. But like if you're just trying to quickly like repair your health, it'd be better to do like a bandage. Whatever you get. And something that'd be a little easier to do on the go, right? All right. My friends. Actually, I think that's perfect. But beyond that, I'm going to need some of the hardwood here. Actually, I don't even need to take these. So I had some up here, right? Chuck these in here. Make a few windows. What? I think he's chasing me. Despite the fact that I didn't even look at him. Nope. Okay, good. Alright. So we can start here on this side. Right? So that's just 2 windows. Could do like that. There's not really anything that goes back here, but we could have something like a little flower or something. Have it match. Even though obviously there'd be nothing, maybe not that one matching. Not that I feel like it really should. Or do that. That works. Could fill up a little, like, shed area on the side maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. So then I just need 1 more window's worth, and then that's all the windows. And then if I add a roof, a few more fences, and potentially some rocks kind of just broken around as well. What kind of roof do I want? I want something a little bit more sturdy looking. I was chasing you. Good now. Or I guess we could do. I think the softwood one. Yeah. Craft like 10 of them. I think I might. I don't think I have any lying around at the moment because I think I did burn them all. I could do the dead wood as well. I do like the dead wood, but I kind of like the idea of you re-thatch the house. Right? You'd re-thatch the house. In theory. Probably this. Then you could have. Oh. Something like that there. Add in some wood. That's kind of nice. They're a little basic, but I like it. Life is good that way. So I would need 5, 9, 14. At least it's well, and then let's just go 20 to start with. On those on the side, just to make sure I'm happy with the final result of that. Facing you. And then I would do the top. I mean, it unironically looks like the kind of building you might find here. Well, I mean, the only place you would actually see. That could just kind of go like that. And that way it does feel right. Potentially. Okay. I would need one more of these. And then I'd need to flatten. I'm gonna grow more beech trees, I guess. They take time to grow, so I might as well grow some. Especially since I'm probably not gonna let them get to full growth, because I don't want them to ruin my grass. I mean, they will, obviously, somewhat, but... yeah, it is March 2nd. Get more salt. Yeah, disagree with that. And the question becomes... Oh, again... Alright, so if I do one more of these... And then let's craft the rest of these up this way. Then what we could do is just start. Just start. I guess I have time. Still have time. Yeah. I'll probably just have it be like this. And we'll do the same thing here. I'll need more soft wood. Even if it... It is. Okay, cool. I don't want to do too much with it, because I do feel like it would be odd. Ow. I do need to go get food in a second. Or you know what? I have some food. Can't you connect? Why won't it work? One thing I do hate, I will say I wish that it didn't, I'm not like saying hate as in I hate the game or anything, to be clear. I'm saying it in a moment like this, I think could use some form of improvement rather. Is the ability to place things. Like, that's clearly there. See, I clicked on the thing like twice and it did not take. That is something I would say I kind of wish that it was, Alright, and then over the door on this side as well, right? I'll need more. And see, there we go. And then I'm gonna be ensuring that I've actually got it in the right spot. Oh, I actually need this. I might get a little bit more fur though, because it makes for a decent loading thingy here. Rather beam. Kinda. Just to make that feel a little bit more stable. And I would pull this forward, but I don't like how it looks. Weirdly enough. Yeah. I grabbed like 2 more fur, and then I'm gonna need some lights in there, so there's that as well. No. Actually, do I have any fur in the top? Yeah. Tavern door, wooden door. I think tavern door. I like that here as well. You can see that's that door. Got a fun little handle. Alright, I have moss in here. I could use some of the moss, I guess. Anyway, beyond that, I need some light. Let me look at the lights. What have we got? What are the expense? The ancient candles, bamboo isn't bad. Although I don't know, it doesn't really work. I guess just make like 2 candles. Then we can make... Crap, I just used my fur logs. But I think it would work out well. have... Right now, they can just kind of go here and here, so just kind of light them all up, right? The door can go here. Although, I do want to get more materials, I guess. Probably want to grab a piece of chalk there. I guess if I'm replaced, the idea is that the floor is being replaced. I think the chalk floor isn't the end of the world there. Conceptually. Yeah, I don't hear you. Fine. Yeah. Let's just grab more of that. Hi, buddy. Any more soft? I mean, luckily we have even more beach, and we'll be able to get even more beach, I guess. I think I need, like, more than that, but we're just gonna see where we end up. I mean, I already know I'm gonna need more, because I'm gonna need more for the roof, right? But I kind of like the idea that, just here, right? And then even here. I'll probably go all the way up. I might even add even more fern. That way it looks right, because obviously then this will just go all the way up. So then what I'll need as far as softwood goes, without even getting into the roof, I would need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 12 or 11? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish. So I need around 16 both fir logs and more of these. If I grabbed another 3, then that would be that. And then once the logs are grown, we'll have the ability to put up the roof as well. I think I have any. I'm pretty sure I did just cook up the last of it. We have 7 here of the fir. The logs only. Be about right, hopefully. Actually, 20 of these. Make sure we have enough. And then I can get all that done. I need to sleep, but I don't think I can yet. You know what? Yeah, I've still got like Well, I do love the, yeah, I see you. I still am almost... I still have way too much, let's just stick these in here. Get more iron that way. I don't expect to get any iron out of it, you know? Also, is gold used in anything? I think gold is. Maybe it's a shame, but, you know. I kind of wish everything had, or at least everything that kind of has, like, something akin to some of these would have, like, a description. Like, to some extent akin to, like, not everything. I mean, obviously you don't need, like, raw wild meat to have, like, this, like, but, like, I love the stuff like the hearts of mighty golems are often formed of these gemstones. Arcanus once sought the aid of more industrial diggers to locate rich pockets deep underground. Like, that's a nifty little point there. I feel like the crystal shards should have some sort of description to them too. Form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life in Orbis. In great enough concentrations, perhaps it could even bring forth sentience, where it was absent before. Which opens questions like how concentrated. If it's like that, then this should have like some description to it as well, right? Orbis is home to poisonous creatures of all shapes and sizes. Antidotes distilled from their venom by the Farrens were once prized across the lands. I love that kind of stuff. And I kind of feel like I'd love to have some of that kind of little things here and there. Or other descriptions too. Like, I don't think the Blood Rose has any description. Yeah. I think it just is. Also, I almost feel like the pickaxes of the different types should have slightly different, like, things as well. Not huge, per se. After all, that would be a bit much, but... We have 2 more we can have. And then that way that's kind of just like that, and it's not too fancy. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some math on how much we're gonna need for these. We figure this is probably 10 here, because we got this on this line. By 4 or 5? 5. 10 by 5 here is 50. So we would need 50 for this one. And then here... 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 times 2 is 14. Plus 6 is 20, so we need a total of 70 softwood roofs. Of the flat kind, I think. Approximately. I might be a little under, I might be a little lower. I'm just doing like quick maths on this. I messed this one up. Not sure how, but I did. Oh wait, no I didn't. I just remembered. Because it's in the middle. I had to remember that. But I don't think that was actually correct. correct one, rather. I might fix it later. Probably add something in here to just kind of fill that in on the top there. It could just be these. But add extra strips in of these, like, for example, just so we can actually see where it would go. That. Have a small room in here. Well, it's not really small, is it? Like little spaces in here for the guy, right? Or whoever to run this whole the gate booth here and all that. That goes through the. Oh, that's right. I need to put this down. I suppose the idea could be like it's into the kingdom that way. Or something. I don't know where exactly it would lead to. Yet. Or potentially ever. Depending on how long our game functions. Ow. Wherever this mysterious gate would lead. It leads through... I guess technically could have this be its own thing. I mean, having like all the different passage areas, I mean, this is already blocked off. You can have it be a safe, or what is considered a safer place. Break down everything on the outside, adding something small on the inside kind of thing. Few buildings. Potentially even build up an area around the outside here. And look, there's a skeleton. Gonna... I got some arrows. But like, I mean, I don't think I have enough chalk for it, but just kind of imagine building around, adding like a bit of a section. But I mean, this does also lead out to this way as well. Yeah. I suppose beyond that, what I could do is I could build up massive trees. Woods of some form on that side, and just kind of have it be that this would be considered a safe area to live. Especially, like I said, if I kind of removed some of these... well, removed is the wrong word. It's more like added some extra walls in. That could be interesting. Probably I'd want to kind of... oh, some chicks. Come out to here. Because this does seem like the best spot to kind of come to. And then what you do is we just would build... Speaking of... I know their AI is getting fixed. So there's that, but... I could figure out a way to kind of just like you could patch this hole, right? Or maybe not. Maybe instead we would take this one here down. But then make this space become even bigger. And instead the walls in question that I'd probably want to remove, or rather add, I'd want to remove this. Come all the way over here, probably... actually, this is already done. So then, like, right back here. So I'd add, like, a little spot here, probably. Or I would have another entrance here, right? And then I'd want... I'd probably block this one up. Here. Because I'm pretty sure this is just behind my house. Welcome back. I'm just thinking about some stuff. I think this leads, let me see if I'm correct. Yeah, so this leads back to my house. So yeah, that could be like blocked off back there. It would take a lot of work to get enough chalk and everything in the right spots, but we could have... That's an interesting idea. I was just like doing some thinking. Actually, beyond doing some thinking... Dude. Beyond realizing I think I'm gonna have to kill that fox. Too suspicious. I just want my items. I got 12. I need more than 12. Anyway, as I was saying, I was thinking, so... You can go through here, right? No. This leads through. And I was just kind of looking around and just kind of being left with... I think I could make this into an enclosed area pretty easily. Obviously, you would enclose that side, right? I'd probably clean up some of the things like over there, that one. A few walls in a few places being put up, like maybe over here. That one could... This house could be like the edge. Turn it into a little, like, kingdom, or... Just, I don't know, maybe not kingdom, but you know. A little town. We have quite a bit of space here. And then the only way in and out of the town would be through that tunnel. Thus, you only need the one. And as I was saying, there's like a spot over there to plug up, and I mean, I've already plugged up this side. We finish plugging it up on this side a little bit more thoroughly. I can show from the top a lot easier. Plug up this side here, probably right around here. You know, wait, this one doesn't need the plugging. Because this one doesn't go back. It is this one over here that I plug up. Same idea again, just it allows an outside access, which we don't really want, and then that's just to my base, so that's why it would be here. And a few others like that. Hello! Emma, right? Or no. But too long. Not that long, though. How are you? I hope you've been doing well. It's been a little while. I'm so tired. Sorry. I don't. Hey, I got it right. Yay. Sorry. I wasn't sure because I'm bad with names. I'm really bad with names. I'm trying to remember, like... You can see I've changed my model up. as I was already saying I was gonna do when I have done that. Alright, yeah, so that building, I just need... Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so if we were to, like, just kind of, like, fill... As I was saying, like, filling in some walls, and then you could have, like, a little town. And then the only way in... I think, yeah. As I said, I do the... I think I mentioned before. Every year, I do the same... I like to change up my stuff, because I... do the same... Like, I don't know. It's fun to make a new model. And redesign everything. Clean it up. Make it better. Or more in style with what I would be wearing, what I'd rather, like, because, you know, I changed my... Not... I'm... It's just it's a nice clean up change of look. Anyway. Yeah, I was just building a house here, you could see. I need to finish putting the roof up here. Nicely, and then, yeah. Alright, I need to put the door in. Oh wait, no, I need the chuck. Oh wait, do I have a chuck? Yes, I have a chuck. I thought this through somehow. Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of how it goes, right? In general. Go. I think it still works. Because obviously it's just literally the, There! And then we have a nice little door here that enters and closes. I do love that the little handle moves. Fair enough. Definitely, you probably should sleep soon. Alright. The little gatehouse. The gate in question and the way through. All good, all good. And then... I could pull it down one, technically. But I want to be able to walk through comfortably. Even if it looks a little off, I'll be honest. But beyond that, having it be showing that it can go up that high is also good, because then that, you know, like if someone brings a cart through, they could bring a cart through. Nah. I do find myself thinking, though, with the Hytale, I kind of wish that, I was saying earlier, I was saying this again. I'm here. Oh no, 3:30 here. So yeah, even more so, I get it. Like an old abandoned road. I don't know. I kind of feel like that's something that just... Or just around. Because, you know, I mean, if you're in an old... Like, if you're in a world that's effectively post-apocalyptic, clearly stylized here, right? You need to have ways for people to get around. You don't need a whole lot of them. Here and there, like, places where you can see where the road would be. You know? After all, can't just live with nothing. Yeah. I came here for... What should I come here for? Alright, I need more trees. Fair enough. I'm just saying that's kind of just how that goes, right? Like, you have to have the ability to travel. Otherwise, you have to try and figure out how to explain how, like, things would be getting from one place to another. We've got, technically realism. Oh, we got treasure. Hmm. You know, I'm gonna have the treasure actually go in my house. Somewhere. Some money. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Well, yeah. Like I said, it's how you know where to go from place to place, right? It's actually for, I guess only, yeah. Even if concept art, it kind of would be necessary. Good explanation-wise. But I was just saying it makes sense. And when I was saying that it kind of feels a little weird with Hytale. Same thing with Minecraft as well. I feel like I should specify that. And that you'll have these ruins, and then you'll have, like, rarely, I mean, occasionally you might have a road, right? Pat, 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 pat. We can now pet our animals. Except for mice. So I do love to think it has a logical, sense to it. Pet, pet, pet. I need to pet all my animals. I haven't done that today. You. Oh. You. Oh, right, that's just a wild animal, technically. Pat. And you're awake now, so pat. There we go. Patting all the animals. They all deserve pets. But no, I mean, logically, you have some form of structure, there should be a way to get to said structure, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy to think that way. And I mean, it could just be that I guess it's just that old. At least some places should have, like, stone roads here or there. Or rather, what would be left of them. Especially if the structure has a bit of dirt around it. I don't know. Mind you, I don't think, like, the dilapidated castle will. Actually, I do to some extent, but it kind of does have something to it anyway, but I don't know. Just the road itself, like, every here and there. Like, you can't tell me you'd have something like that that's akin to, like, a castle wall. Or even if you just try to argue it down. Ouch. Here. Yeah. But something to have at least a decent sized building here, and this definitely could be a castle, right? Can't tell me there'd be no way walking in or out of it that wouldn't still exist. To some extent. Not a whole lot, but you can have just, and here it kind of works because you've got the stone here, but a lot of places don't. Which does feel a little odd, because it'd be like, well, you have to be able to enter a building like that. And it would not necessarily be made of dirt. Which, yeah, that could technically eventually be overgrown, but... Unless you're trying to go, oh, no, it's like, millennia later kind of thing. Maybe centuries. But even centuries, like, if it's a good stone road, it'll stay. Potentially. You need something that completely wipes out, yeah. That stuff. Just what I'm kind of trying to show, like, you'd have places here and there where it's grown through, and it just kind of eventually kind of got grown over. Yeah. I mean, that's just how I feel. You don't have to agree. It's my style. I was realizing it felt a little weird. Yeah. Alright. I am going to go ahead and make a few more. These, because we did make a bunch. I think it's in... Well, it's not enough for the ones. But it should be... Alright. I would be tempted to say that I should have this one taller, but I don't really like the idea of it being taller. I'm just gonna kind of leave it as it is, even though... Hey, it's 4 blocks tall. Alright, let's correct this. This is the one that should be across like that. This side should be like this. Alright. That would be that. And then that just literally can be... that. I'm gonna go sleep, maybe, in a second. Alright, and then this side. Let me run home. I shouldn't be able to sleep yet. Actually, no, I can't sleep yet anyway. A little frustrating. Alright. I don't know. But I just need way more beach. Or maybe I should just go look for in the forest and pick up some trees. Maybe that'll work. That'll be faster at least. I can remember which ones are beech trees. Yeah, you have to head on the bed. Just wait that time for that one. I kind of hope we get the chance to at some point actually be able to put hides down on the floor. That would actually probably be. Nope, I just heard something spawn. Just gotta hold still. I mean, like overall, maybe it'd be silly, but like, for example, like the Outlanders, I feel like they'd have um hides on the floor, right? Keep it warm, keep it cozy. I think I just heard them go back to their. But like, yeah, several things that kind of work like that. But like a little hide could be like 1 block or 2 blocks, and you could have like a 2x2 could maybe be medium, and then like a 3x3, I guess maybe. But you're not coming out. Although I do wonder, if I was to plant a sapling in the air, right? Like, I don't know, 5 or so blocks. Would it grow down, do you think? That'd be interesting to see. Like, I think Kitty's waking up, so I do kind of want to try and finish getting the stuff I need. Let's head this way. As I said, at some point I'm gonna have to start over. And I know that. And when I'd probably do that, what I'm probably gonna do is, yeah, take out every single memory. I think I could do it. Or at least a decent number of them. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Come here. Or at the very least, you know what? Like a heavy hide. I could see heavy hides being like one that you could actually put down, be like a 2x2 or something. Or 2x3. Maybe only the medium hides and the heavy hides we put down. Whereas the light hides could be too small for that purpose. Or at least that would be how it would be intentioned, I would say. Maybe something like that. I don't know, I'm just trying to logic it. Yeah, I'm gonna go cut down that tree. I'm pretty sure that's a... oak. I don't need oak, I need beech. usually does a good job in showing me why I don't know what I'm looking for. Pretty sure that's also oak. Might as well cut it anyway. Yeah. But I don't know, I feel like there should be some way to be able to make grass blocks, or dirt blocks and grass blocks. And grass. It doesn't have to be... Or you should be able to catch some random thing like dirt, at the very least, in your fishing trap. After all, I mean, you can catch salt and rubble. So, dirt. I don't see why not. I think beach is actually over here. Don't want this. We want... Yeah. Okay, here's what we're looking for. Yeah, it hurts. We've got 19. Again, this is my problem here. You know what? What we'll do is we're just gonna pick one of these up here. Knowing full well that's what I'm doing. I know I technically could fill it in. I don't wanna. Alright, so we got 23, and then we should be getting a few more once we head back. I would go ahead and just collect all of it here, but I think that's just not gonna be pleasant. I just wanted to kind of head over and see, and then I was just like, yeah, never mind. Again, I kind of do go to the whole... I feel like there's certain things that would be nice. I don't think they're gonna do, and I don't think they have to do. I do feel the need to specify those kinds of things. But, I don't know, it'd be nice to have... I say it every time. I suppose if there's a mod like that, I'd probably do that as well. Or say that's the other way. That's a good thing to have. It's a one-time use way back. I don't know, you can have it take something expensive. Honey, no. Honey. And then, or you could have it be cheap. Since it is a one-time use. Hello, Knight. I'm trying to see if I can't quickly finish a build. And then be done for the evening. Bunya's ready for me to be done. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm probably maybe... I'll think about that in a second. But Kitty's ready for me to be done. I just want to finish the build. Not even like the outside or the inside. Just try to get it to the point where I have it inside. The outside rather. Because that's all I've worked on today, so I feel like that's gonna be my thumbnail. Maybe. And I mean, it is 4 AM for me here. I could just steal from this, but I just don't want to. Feels wrong, doesn't it, Buna? He's like, I don't care. Finish. They should be getting close to being done there. My God. I quite literally just need these. I decided I didn't want it to be any taller. Even if it feels a little weird. But you can see I've mostly finished this at this point. But maybe I would add a little bit to the front. As soon as the other... Come on. You know what? Okay. Good way to get this to work. Alright, so that's the back done. I'm waiting until Buddha like moves before I do anything else, to be clear, by the way, including Hytale. Ah! Alright, let's fix that. Let's fix this. And let's fix that. Alright, it was one of these. Oh crap. Then that goes like that. And then I just gotta do the top. And then go back over, check on my beach sheets. And just, yeah. Hope that they're ready. I don't know. It feels like it should look more, but I just don't. How are the trees looking? They are not fully grown. I'm gonna have to wait like another 10 minutes. I'll do the high steps for that, because I'm not gonna be done yet anyway. And like I said, I just kind of want to sort of want to get it at least the rest of the way. I'm probably gonna want to just gotta try to show where I'm at. Yeah, I need to put the windows in, don't I? Make windows and put them in that. And then that's it, though. So what do you think? I'm gonna put a little wall in here, and then we'll have like a bug bed or something. Remember, this is a gatehouse for here. This isn't meant to be like, and effectively it's been patched. Well, the idea is that as the old wood has kind of gone and become degraded, they slowly like having the wood would be switched out, right? like... And then just to kind of show the different colors. I mean, the real answer is because I just... Yeah. I do have some oak here, so I do need to make... Second. You're not going out. And I'm just putting this in real quick. I think I only needed 2, but I don't ever remember. Anyway, the idea, I don't have the, I should probably actually build a ladder as well. Yeah. So it works. The idea is it's a gatehouse and a bit of a watchtower as well. But yeah, over time I just kind of had to be having things replaced and all that. It happens, you know? I haven't actually put in the ladder, so you can see this is the top of this. The idea being you can look out far away, right? And the only 2 directions that would really matter. I'm going to eventually put in the ladders and a trap door. Alright. I don't know what you think, other than that. I mean, other than the colors, but that's kind of where it is at. I just need the beach. Oh, the first one's grown. Okay, good. Never mind. I'll still do this stuff, but I need this. Alright, the first one has grown. And we need the next one. It's gonna be funny. I don't think that they should necessarily do it. I'm just saying this would be a funny. Is if, since thorium is high poison resistance, right? If thorium weapons slash, the bow, well, yeah, it's a weapon. If the thorium weapons did, like, more damage to venomous creatures, slash poisonous. It doesn't. But, like, imagine. Although I'm partially just saying it because that would be a good way to kind of have, Right, so those 2 should grow in a second. I'm gonna have to sleep in a second anyway, I think. So, I want to sleep before I finish the video. Kinda. Like, well, Silver has its own thing. But I was more saying, because, like, I feel like... Oh. It just kind of would make some sense. You can make certain choices and stuff. I don't think that it would be the way you decide that, oh yeah, I definitely want that over, like, the in general attack. What I would say is probably having the weapons affect the creatures in the area. Be something at least interesting. I'm not saying they have to, because I don't think they do, and I don't think that they probably should. Realistically speaking. But, like, if, for example, but yeah, so, like, have thorium be for, poisonous mobs. Cobalt weapons would be good against cold mobs, or mobs that live in the cold kind of thing. Like the frozen skeletons, maybe Cobalt could be good against them. Cobalt weapons specifically. Armor things are different, I feel. This should go over like any second. I'm just waiting at this point. But, yeah, you can have... Or, like, have, yeah. I think that's kind of where I'd lead into. And then you can have the adamantine, could do the, like fire mobs, and then whatever you do actually find mithril. And then you have silver. Silver could just be in general to undead, although it does feel a little... much. Kinda. But, like, then, because otherwise I don't feel like there's really a big difference in weapons at the moment. Like, choice-wise, it depends on what you want. If you want armor, it makes sense to go with the, whatever one you're looking at, because, like, if you want more attack, right now, the best way to do that would be to just kind of have the, come on. Why won't you show? That'll do for the moment. The armor has specialty abilities. But overall, like, everything else really doesn't. Are you kidding me? Huh? And then, yep, there we go. Alright. But yeah, no, the other does not. Did not want to work. Oops, I did that one wrong, but that's fine. I'll go pick that one up in a second. Alright. I do wish the flat ones were just a little bit more, yes. No. Like, it's not everything, but I swear the flat roof is just like, I wish there was an easier way to kind of just tell. There we go. Alright, I need another 8, 10. And then I'll have 5 to, I guess, potentially have a little bit of a side over the top. Maybe not all the way down, but yeah, you can have like a little bit on the top at least. So that it's hanging down, even if it's not much. And I can see how that looks. Alright. So, I want 10 of those. And 5 of those. And then, once I'm done... Yeah, I'll do those high steps while I'm trying to go and sleep. I'm gonna want to sleep at this point. Alright. So, I don't want it to be like... I don't know. Show. Why can't you show yourself? Huh? Well, there's 3 corners. What are you talking about? Mm. I really do wish... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go sleep in a second. Just trying to get this done. I just... I didn't do that. Like, you could see it has it. It's all good and it's all great. But it can't maintain its place. There. So we'll have that like that. I like that, yeah. I'm gonna go sleep, I'll do the high steps. Wait, and then I am out of... Well, I'm not completely out. I have enough to potentially do something with that. Yeah. We're just gonna literally hop into the bed. Got 60 seconds. Here, I can do these really quickly. Then I will get the last few done just so that that's that. I'm not even bothering to put in the ceiling, because that will require me to get working. I just don't have time for that. Alrighty. think the biggest problem is just it. The hitbox for that is just a little bit off, and so it just kind of gets frustrating. Okay, we can sleep for reals. I do have a few. Actually, you know what? I should check something. I just remembered. Well, the question is going to be, can I do this? There we go. Alright, so... No, I only have the super long ones. Oh, left. I think it's fair for me to check, at least. Because you never know what I got, like, hiding down here, right? But nah, it's the long one. At least there's some adjustments to this now, so there's some ability to just kind of hop over. Gotta check first. Alright. So, we're just gonna make like 5 of those to start with. Yeah, you guys just need to chill. I might do the same thing, by the way, as well for the back as well. Alright, I need 2 more, I think, there, effectively, or 3. And that's 2. Probably be the case. And then if I do back here, I would want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15-ish, right? Just 15. My bad. Softwoods. I have light woods, black woods. Effectively out. Yeah, that should do it. Then the thumbnail can be done. And it'll be good. Hopefully. I just need it to be enough that it looks like it's hanging off. Which, I mean, this isn't perfect by any means. Yeah. Well, that kind of feels like that. Oh, then I probably need more. But we should get this through at least. Oh wait, never mind. That works there, and then that just needs this here. What do you think? I think it works. A little bit hanging off in the back, but it's okay. There's only so much I can do just to point this out. I quickly make some stone fences as well. I don't know about making more cat, but it's just I kind of wanted to, I really and truly just wanted it to feel like somebody could actually, like, I could see someone actually being there, you know? Alright, it's gonna make like 10 stone. I'm gonna make 10 stone fences. Okay. And then I will be familiarific. Think. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now, I'm gonna continue probably making it look a lot nicer as I go along. And then, like I said, I do kind of like the idea of making a, area. And mind you, I don't... Alright, now it has to be done like this, and then like this. I need 2 more. Although, I guess technically I could also just kind of... No, it cannot be that way. But this one could. Don't like that. Potentially. Oh, but that's the same spot. Or we could have it be here. I just have one here. Ja-ja! I'd probably do an extra one of these as well, just to be sure. It kind of looks like the just pieces of wool have kind of broken down over time, right? I don't know if they'll change it back up again, but it works for me. And then I would just need a little gate I can get. But that should be there. So I'm gonna add the gate and that's gonna be it. I am done. Well, the idea is it's kind of, well, being repaired at the moment, right? Okay, I guess I could just go with the fully repaired, but I mean, I'm still trying to stick, at least for the moment, with the kind of vibes of the, even if I rebuild the building kind of idea, right? Let's specify that part. It's fencing. Do I have any gates? Actually, I think this one. The fence isn't that great. I don't know. That works though. I'm not chasing you. Anyway. I don't know. I just kind of liked the... There's nothing in the garden yet either, so... And remember, this is still kind of a beaten up... The idea was more along the lines of just... Like, you don't know. Sure, if I just rebuilt this, or if I built it from scratch, right? Alright. 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 Anyway, I will probably finish fixing it up next time, but I don't really... I got a lot of stuff to get done. Anyway, really quickly though, before I finish tonight, I'm just going to quickly show you what what I think I kind of want to do. So I think what I want to do is I want to clean it up a little bit, like, you know, remove this wall probably. Not all the way, like, just kind of slice some of it off. And then I want to build up, like, some wall areas. Like, around here, right? Would be one. Possibly incorporating the house. Then I want to, and the other one, there's a few places like that, though. I could just quickly, like, clean up, probably. What I'm thinking, though, is that at the end of it, I would have an enclosed area. A town. If you will. And then the other place to do it would be, to clear up, would be back here. I'd probably start by building like a straight wall across here, from here to here, and then have it curve on this side and curve on that side, because this does lead to my base through here. See? You tell this is here. I think that's best. Or clear it there, I guess, but pretty sure my base is like right over here. So, yeah. See, that's there. Yeah, I'll probably do that, though, because I think I would just say, here's what I was gonna say. So then the gatehouse, right? is your one way in or out of the town. Quite literally, it would be one of the most protected places in the whole, just kind of whatever the area would be. Right? We've even already kind of got this on this side as well, because if I just kind of clean that up a little bit, this is technically part of it as well. I'd have to remove the dogs, I think, but other than that. And then the idea would be that, well, effectively, you'd have this natural barrier. Sorry. I'll wait, and then I will kind of finish explaining, and then I'm going to be done. I don't know if these are actually supposed to feel like roads. They don't really, but I could almost see if that was meant to be like that. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it feels like there should be something. Alright. So as I was saying, I was just thinking it could be a good way to kind of have it be that you would have that enclosed area, and that would be the safe area, right? You could have a little town inside that could not be affected by the whatever madness would happen to the outside world, or at the very least under normal circumstances. Mind you, eventually you can't reach me even if you want to. Like 5 feet above you. But you could see, like, there's a few places to clear up and just, like, actually, just close it off. But then once I would do that, I think that would be a relatively decent kind of thing. Or it can have another, like, path, like, on that side as well. But again, like, that would be the only protection places you need, is you have one on this side, and one on maybe on that side, right? And then you'd have effectively the natural defense of the landscape around it. That's the idea. Even comes back around here. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to agree or anything. It just was an idea. Yeah. Anyway, that was just a thought. I'm not saying it has to be anything specific. Because it was just, well... And it gives a good reason for this to at least at one point to have existed. Oh dear. I'm literally finishing. I'm super sorry. I guess I need to find somewhere else to raid really quickly. Hi. 1 second. Hi. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. I'll at least give it a second for you guys to end up here, because I feel bad. I really do. I need to go quickly make some ladders anyway, I guess. I can actually get up from the inside. Anyway, how are you? Hi. I was just about to finish myself. It's fine. I do need to put ladders in, though. I was just finishing the build I was doing for the day, and I'm gonna... Oh, yes. Say hello to our friends. Ba, 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 ba. Oak is the easiest to get. And ladders. Anyway, it's a pleasure having you. Even if it's only for a few moments. That's fine. Let me quickly get these ladders, then I'll do that. It's fine. I just was not well, yeah. Happily. I just wanted to finish off with having the ability to get up there, because I've built this whole thing. Might as well have it mostly, at least. I'll get the rest of the ladders later, but I can actually get up now, so that's fine. Alrighty. So yeah, see ya. Just building a building. Nothing fancy. Alright, do we have anyone to raid to? Let me quickly look, see if anyone's playing Hytale. Like, oh, I also should probably be inside so that my... Yep, that is. Alright. Alrighty, let me look. Let me see who's going. It's fine. Ba 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 ba. First off, people I know. Okay, so um, you know what? Let's pair. Okay, let me just hear. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just looking for someone that's. You know what? We'll just do. I think this person. They're playing Hytale. Might as well, right? Like I said, I would stick around, but I need to go be with my cat. Um, I think this is correct. Well, hopefully they're not too bad. They look like they're just building the individual. Yeah. Alrighty. Yes. Yes. Alright, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. We'll see what I'll do tomorrow. But yeah. Bye bye.